Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, NOOCH2GUD, getting ready for some Grand Arena. It's time for Grand Arena. That's what it really comes down to. We continue to try to climb our way out of Carbonite and out of Bronzium and out of Kyber 2. So lots of good stuff happening here. We already have Atticus on the stream today, one of our Masters members. That music is not going well together, sorry. Anyway, everybody, we're going to play some Grand Arena here today with all of you. Alright. Let's just jump in. I got no time to fool around and fiddle around with in-betweens and what-fors and who have-nots and whatever. It's time to play some Carbonite Grand Arena. You know the account. Here we are on the account. We've just got 3 relic characters, Tarkin, and the Poncho Bros. We got a Gear 12 Wampa, but that's not included. I think, well, I might have Gear 12 Wampa for Grand Arena. I don't know. What does Zombie Waffles have here in Carbonite 3? That's right. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. So, la-di-da, and lucky luck, freaking good luck to us today. But you know what? We're used to it. It happens. It is a constant in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, and so we push forward, and we say good luck to us in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes Grand Arena, playing against giant rosters who somehow cheese their defense with crappy teams, but are going to beat me with banners. That's what's going to happen here. I'm going to lose on banners. Actually, I don't think I can beat CLS, actually, now that I say it out loud. Well, there's no Zetas over there. No Zetas on CLS. Is it an R2 instead of Chupio? What's going on down here? Down here, there's one first order type out Omicron. Relic Wampa kills this easily, like without even blinking. Relic Wampa destroys this without a second thought. Can Gear 12 Wampa beat this? Good job, Atticus. Dirk Enda has made it. The mod squad represents. Let's look at some of the mods on here while we're celebrating the mod squad. No mods. This guy needs to join the mod squad. This guy needs to join the mod squad. I'm going in. We're taking this guy on. Hold on. Hey, day 7,222. Asking Coca-Cola to sponsor our little channel here. Greetings, Canada! We meet again! Gear 12 Wampa. Here are my Wampa mods. Not great. A little speed there. I've actually improved these now. These are much better now. I spent some time yesterday beefing up these mods. So, not great mods in my Wampa. Gear 12 Wampa. Not great mods. No Wampacron versus Phasma with a First Order TIE Pilot Omicron and no mods on the entire team. Let's go. Let's go. That's not funny, Jeff Creasy. I go first, and that's gonna probably do it. I think me going first, Gear 12 is not... Okay, hold on. I need to get... If I get TIE Pilot out, I think this is over, but now TIE Pilot is not gonna be able to be targeted. I kinda need my... I'm gonna keep stacking here. I gotta be able to target TIE Pilot. Although with all those dots, maybe? Give me my AoE again. I need... There it is. That's going to do it. That's it. We're going to win this. Now we target TIE Pilot, because once the Omicron is gone, this is... And TIE Pilot's... Ooh, not quite. Now dead. Auto, boys and girls. Auto. There was a point in our lives in Galaxy Heroes where we were asking, Does Wampa still belong on an early game roster? Kylo just chopped off my speech. I thought we had that. Hold on while I timestamp this for a short. Oops. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Well, that looked good for a minute. No, I did not have the Wampa crown on this account. All right. All right. Well, there we go. In wondering if I had not autoed that, if I could have gotten it done, I think it would have been the same result. I don't think I would have... I would have dialed into first order TIE Pilot first. I had to get Trooper, or Stormtrooper out. He was taunting. Then TIE Pilot is next. Then Phasma would have been next. I might have let Kylo sit there for a while. Exactly, Bandit Grand Champ. I might have let Kylo sit there for a while until he could kill me. Interesting. I don't think the AI was dumb there. I think I was dumb. All right, let's... I have Imperial Troopers, Phoenix, and my Poncho Bros. I think I gotta use my Poncho Bros up top. I think I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use my Phoenix here, and I'll have Imperial Troopers for whatever's in the back. It's probably not gonna go very well. Phoenix or Imperial Troopers? We're gonna clean it up either way. On manual, I could use a smash when it was ready. The AI doesn't use smash. Maybe that would have made a difference. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be on me. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I thought that was over. I just thought it was absolutely over. All right, well, so we won't do that again. Although next time we play Grand Arena, guys, we're gonna have a Relic Wampa, so that won't. We will not have the opportunity for that again. And Relic Wampa would have autoed that. But let's file that away in the old memory banks. Let's file that away in the old memory banks. All right, my Imperial Troopers will take this out and. Ooh, yeah, they will. Okay, let's go up here. And let's use our Galactic Republic here. Two great characters. The rest of it's not that super. Let's go. I don't know about this either. There's no Zetas over there. Slooty is here, and user 1234 has arrived. Our Masters members in Slooty. And our Mod Squad members in user 1234. Keep this channel chugging along on a day-to-day basis. I shouldn't have AoE'd there. Actually, I should have. Can we knock Han out, please? I gotta get Chewie out. I don't know what I gotta do now. Chewie's gone. Han's gone. Might as well do this. 3PO not gone because game annoying. 23 stacks, I should have just hit him. Alright, there we go. Where else is Slooty Storm? You guys are in two places? Where else are you? Am I being cheated on in like live on the internet? What's going on? I have to know. I'm very sensitive about these things. We're not winning, by the way. That Wampa fail was bad for us. Who are you cheating on me with? Oh, you're talking in Discord. Okay, then good. I feel better. My suspicion was not warranted. NOOCH2 dominating the interwebs. Slooty's a rarity on the channel. An absolutely complete endgame player with the best mods we've ever seen that doesn't, like, hate me because they think I'm dumb. Oh, people are funny. People are fun. I'm funny. But looks aren't everything. I should have grabbed that Wampa battle, although I don't think I can beat this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just go with this. I don't think I can beat this. Let's get us a stun in case we need it. There's endgame and then there's Slooty. I don't think I've got a shot here. Let's see if we can get rid of Ahsoka. She's the offense on the board right now. Anakin's gonna come out and expose everybody in a moment, is what I anticipate happening. I'm gonna put this over here so it stays. Yeah, it's not even gonna land. No Anakin, but yeah, I'm not gonna beat this. That sucks. Now we got all the arcs are taunting. And I can't even get a taunt onto my... Nah, they were just too much meat over there. I was never getting through that, was I? I was just thinking too positively. Well, it didn't matter if Wampa won or not. We were never gonna... Wow, he doesn't even have the reinforcement ability on Anakin. If you're gonna bring him in as reinforcement, get him maxed out on reinforcement so he exposes my whole team. Alright, we weren't gonna win that. So, that is gonna be... Carbonite 3 will be 1-1. He just had too big of a roster, too much to overcome, too many things we couldn't get done. Let's play some Bronzium here. Let's go check out, and by the way, we're climbing in Bronzium, which is kind of unbelievable. But let's play some Bronzium. I need like a better transition here. Looks like the mod squad is dominating chat right now, everybody. Dominating chat. Why hasn't the game showed up yet? It's loading. Thank you. What was with that lag? Lag mania. All right. Supreme Kyrotech cash. Epic bonuses. No thanks. I will tell you guys, I'm logging into this account a little bit less every day. Right now, this account has served its usefulness for the most part, and the things we're working on now, because what we're doing is we're doing two things with this account right now. We are just testing to see how far just having Lord Vader on our roster can carry us in Grand Arena. That's number one. And number two, I'm going to farm the Inquisitors and do the Grand Inquisitor journey on the channel. I'm also getting Treya up to run for Proving Grounds next time. I want to have her ready. And we are going to take Darth Vader into Places of Power next time, since I screwed that up last time. And he's ready. Yeah, Darth Vader's got both Merciless Massacre and No Escape. So next time Places of Power comes out, we're going to throw in there. We're going to go in there with our Sith team at Relic 3 and take that thing down. I took these guys to Relic 5, huh? Why did I do that? Because I was trying to get that thing done. Anyway, and then we will have... I'll get Treya up and running for... What do I gotta do here? More of these? They're easy to get. I need even more of them now? I don't want to refresh for 100, so I'll get those later. So we're going to be upgrading Treya. Ooh, I've got Zeta available. With both of her Zetas. And then using her for Proving Grounds next time. Proving Grounds testing with Treya, Malik, and Nihilus. That's what we'll be doing next time. So that's what's going on right now with this account. All right, here we go. I didn't look at the gas bundle this time around. We're still, that's the same. So the gas bundle's the same. All right. There's your gas bundle, folks. If you're looking for Lord Vader or gas, jump on it. So far, we're in Bronzium 1. We've been able to get this. If I get this account to Chromium, we're making a big video about it because one galactic. I see a lot of you guys that are sitting in Bronzium 2 with like 4 or 5 galactic legends on your roster. Guys, if you just do it the way I'm doing it, you can do much better than that. You don't have to settle for Bronzium. You could do much better. 3 GLs over there. The Count has an extra 2.7 million galactic power on me. He has Executor. I don't. Let's see what happens here today. He's not getting through Lord Vader, is he? Nope. Couldn't do Qui-Gon. Couldn't do Lord Vader. Let's see if we can clear. What do we got? No galactic legends. No, we have Jedi Master Kenobi. I cannot. Does he have Cat? He has Cat. I can't do Jedi Master Kenobi. And Darth Malgus. I need gas for Darth Malgus. But I might not have the options here. Let's see. I need gas for Darth Malgus. Just absolutely. Now. Trying to think through this. I'm trying to figure out, so I have to be gas. I think I can take out Qui-Gon with Iden Versio, I think. Tomorrow, Track Media. Yeah, that's my thinking too. If I can kill this and take out Malgus, I should win. Wampa works against gas. Wampa can work against gas. I've done it before. It is not a common occurrence, nor is it a... And this guy is... Wow, he's fast. I don't think I can beat a super fast gas with Wampa. Oh, I have the Wampacron. What am I talking about? What are we even discussing? I wish you guys would pay attention more. I have the Wampacron. Come on, everybody. Step up a little bit. We got this. All right, we're going to beat gas here. I think I can use Iden on the Qui-Gon team, and then we'll use gas down versus his Malgus. Let's go. Armor Shred isn't great. I'm not doing very much damage. I can't damage his health, that's why. It's a little annoying. Ooh. It's a little weird against gas here. I need a turn. I need a turn without gas hitting me. Like this. Okay, that was important. That was of Supreme. Okay, Fives is dead. Rex is dead. Arc is dead. Echo's dead. Okay, there we go. The question is, do we survive these? I think we're good. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wampacron. Once again. Wampa dominates this game. I just gotta say. I totally forgot I had that. I totally forgot. Now, I think Iden Versio will work here. Let's talk about this for a second. We don't have Cam, we don't have Keller and Beck. Qui-Gon can strip my buffs with his special. Anakin's not going to strip buffs, right? Because Padme's not the leader. It's this one. Yeah. So, I think the only buff strip we have is Qui-Gon. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, right. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good here. So we want to get Anakin's AoE out of the way before we kill Qui-Gon, and then we want to launch. Like, I don't want to kill Qui-Gon right now. We want Anakin to AoE, and then we'll do it. There we go. No, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. I'm dumb. It's okay. I've been dumb before. One second. Who did I lose there? Snowtrooper? I just kind of Foulbeard that. Hold on. Can I get an Iden turn now after I'm stupid? Can the stupid man get an Iden turn? Can the stupid man get an Iden turn? Thank you. Okay. Now I need to hold on. Okay, now just get rid of this guy. I'm not sure how I would have done that. I'm trying to think of how to... Why are they shooting? I targeted... Overkill. I'm sorry. I was doing so many dumb things while I was talking. There. I did so many dumb things while I was just yapping and doing dumb things. So, if the executor, there's no executor, guys. I think we can win this. In fact, I think we're gonna win this. I think we're gonna win this. Yeah, I was just totally, like, spazzing out there. We can leave off 5s for some banners. That's not what I didn't press that. I don't know what's going on today, guys. I promise I did not smoke crack before streaming today. I just can't. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just not quite clicking for me here right now. I will get Ghost off the board. Okay. Kind of a crazy team to put on defense when you've got Executor, and did he have Negotiator or Malevolence too? Why is this team on defense? Alright, Y-Wing's down. Can I kill the Falcon before any reinforce? Yep, I can. Alright, good. Got that done. See ya, Hawken. Weird things happening here, but we may already have a win. We're 1 point behind. We are 1 point behind. He has stalled out on our Lord Vader Qui-Gon wall. And if we can kill Darth Malgus, we win. So who do we tackle Darth Malgus with? The natural counter to Darth Malgus, which is gas. We are going to put the Rolocron on gas to make sure things go our way. Let's go. So far, so good. Going great. Looking good. Going great. Superb. Is this the natural counters? Nothing's going right so far. Like, not one thing has gone right so far. Gotta get through that guy. Get him. Get him. Come on. Come on, gas. The Rolocron needs to kick in. I need some assists here. No, 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 no. No. This. Okay. I need... Rex cannot get off that... Rex is dead. It's just gonna be gas. He's gonna have to come out here and explode on him. Get him! Get him! Alright, there we go. Yes. Get him back. We are whittling away Malgus's health every time we hit him. And we take out Malgus. Alright. Yes. That was Malik. You know who I was talking about. You know what I meant. Malik, Malgus, it all starts the same way. It all starts out the same and just has different endings to it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna go over and let's try this. There we go. You're dead. And you're dead. That's a win. We're in Bronzium 1 with one Galactic Legend, and we are working to climb our way out of it. Sean, update tomorrow. There's 2 people that have asked for Marvel Strike Force updates today, which is pretty rare here. Is there an item? I cannot keep track of the Datacrons, guys. I don't know. I made a Datacron video yesterday, again, just to prove my point, and nobody watched it. I continue to try to invest in making Datacron content on this channel. Every time I do it, it's a fail. Nobody watches me on Datacrons. And there you go. I can't beat that, so I'm not going to bother trying. That's a win. We are I think we're going to go. I think we can get this thing to crawl. They might. We might be able to, if we push this into Chromium, I think the testing is done. I think that's one galactic. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, you're one of a few people, Con Warlock. I appreciate you. I didn't even see the Iden Focus Datacron. I can't keep up with the news lately. There's too much news going on. There's too much news in the game. For real. Where's that? I can't keep up with the news in the game. They've dropped so much stuff lately, and I can't stay on top of it. Was that even a news thing? The thing about Datacrons is they launch, and then I don't even know what's going on with them. They don't announce Datacrons anymore. Where are the Datacrons? See, I can't even find it. I know that, Sean, but you know, we've created this endgame account to try to break into that market as well. So, you know. But I'll say this. I'll say this for new players, mid-game players, late game. If you're not in the end game, you want the fastest path to elevate your roster and do some things that you weren't expecting in Territory Wars and Grand Arena. Grab a Datacron. Grab some Datacrons. If you want to elevate your roster, mods are great. Mods are a grind. Datacrons, get in there and get them. One great Datacron changes your entire look of your roster. It is a fast way to elevate your roster. So, anyway. That's a win. So, we're going to be 2-0 down here in Bronzium 1. Guys, I think this is so important to show that we can advance this far. I look at rosters every day of the week with literally 3 and 4 Galactic Legends that are sitting in Bronzium 2. And they'll have Executor and stuff. Like, you gotta put your biggest teams on defense, get them out there, block off some walls, and make your opponent deal with it. This guy could not get through me. Anyway, let's play some Kyber, guys. Let's play some Kyber. We've reached that time in the stream when not only do I ask you to take a moment and drop a like on YouTube, but if you are out there lurking, if you're watching the stream, not really saying much, just kind of hanging out, doing dishes, hanging out with the kids, talking to the wife, whatever, drop an L in chat, drop a W L in chat, let me know you're lurking, let me know that you're lurking today, and I'll give you a shout out on stream. I don't know what's with the lag here. I'm picking up the game right now. All right, is it babysitting if it's your kid? Sure it is. You're still babysitting. Dwarf, 2 Faded 2 Game is out there. Evos, Bananakin, Shenanigans. It's waiting for hot utils to work so I can load my mod loadouts and do my raid runs. Yeah, okay. 1711, Owaza, Tastas, Kilgore. What's up, man? Godsize, Airplane Boss, V, Din Jarin, Robert Copeland, Frylock Kai. Nothing but Fet, the Frozen One, Micah, Zivoid, Shadow Liara, Agor, Selikov. Ooh, nice. Atticus is out there lurking. Narsil is out there. Zachary, AJ, and Brady Gray. All right, those are our lurkers today. Okay, we've taken some hits here. Once we hit Kyber 1, we definitely hit against the wall. Then I forgot to load my mods, and we definitely have put ourselves in a position where we have to climb back up again here to get back into Kyber 1. So let's get back to climbing. Let's go ahead and pull Vegas Plagueis' mod score here to check it out. We know how this usually goes. 192,877,313. We know how this usually goes. Uh-oh. One 192-877-313. Uh-oh. Omega Bot's not working, everybody. Omega Bot's not working. I think we can assume that he's got better mods than us and everything's on the roster. No Ahsoka. No Ahsoka, no Mandalorians, no Bad Batch, no Balin. All right, no Gungans. Congrats on climbing up here, man. Let's take a shot at this thing and see what's going on. Got some Datacrons. All right, let's go. Vegas Plagueis, let's see what you got. 16 points is what you got. That's a weird number. I mixed it up, guys. I put Rey back with regular Rey and put Ezra over on Ahsoka. I like where we're sitting so far. And Malgus held too. So far, guys, pretty darn good results. I think it's undeniable. Those are pretty darn good results. All right, I'm going to go. We got the Vadercron down here, which is kind of not really working. Yeah, we are just holding like nobody's business, dude. Kylo. Let's kill this first. I like where we're sitting, boys and girls. Me's a like a dees. Hodocron, thank you. And away we go. This looks like a pretty good opportunity to get a win here in Kyber 2 and get ourselves back on track. Back on track. I can't... There we go. This... This. This. We gotta get high ground out there. Let's go and get some counterattack. Or retribution, as the case may be. Okay, back over to Stormtrooper. High ground it. And just need to get around to Cat for a turn. Maybe. Maybe we don't even need to do that. Yeah, we do need to do that, but... There we go. That'll do her. There we go. Almost. Okay. And now we just wait for Chuckles the Wonder Clown to come out of his stance. And we go all in. Thank you, Chuckles the Wonder. Does he shed that when he goes into his stance? No, he keeps it. Okay, that's what I thought he did. I just didn't know if I wasted that or not. We'll wait on that. We'll do this. We'll get the Sheen out there. And now you're mine. You're mine, boy! Right there. Yep. Okay, good. You can not use crew in that. That's not a crazy counter. He's better than First Order Stormtrooper, but it's not crazy to not have crew in there, honestly. A lot of folks are saving crew for their UFUs. I could just use Leia here, but I think my UFUs are going to stand a pretty good chance. Like, see, I saved crew for this team. Although, yeah, I saved crew. I could put Scavenger Ray in there. Let's do that. Let's look at his mods. All right, is this why he's got speed on Ray, which is not really the way you want to go. This guy has climbed up to Kyber 2 with this roster. Seems like, generally speaking, he must be doing something right, but these mods aren't really, you know, the best I've ever... I mean, interesting. Interesting. I don't love their SLKR, I love mine. Drop some likes on there, everybody. We're lacking likes. We are lacking. Lackluster likes. Does he have foresight? No. Wow! I have never seen that before. That was a first. That was a first. Good night, Raycron. Boys and girls, you need to mod your characters properly. Get ready for this. Boys and girls, fix your mods. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's knock her out if we can. Yep. Gone. Gone. No. Does that not work on her? Scavenger Ray did all of the work. All of it. All of the work. Wow. Let's see how much damage. I agree with you. I want to see how much damage it was. Let's bring this over here. Like, I kind of thought it was 2 hits from Scavenger Ray. I kind of thought, if anything, I might get him into his damage immunity here. Here we go. $661,000 damage. 661,000 damage. And just to be clear, how is that possible? Just to be clear how that's... What just happened here? What's going on? I'm having weird things happen. Oh no, my stream's over here, that's why. So how is all that possible? Well, I'm gonna go put my roster right now. The last hit on Ray, I'll look it up here. That was not as exciting. Maybe it was. The last hit on Ray was 1.6 million. Wow. 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 Let's review how that's all I want to look at this here. Hold on a second. So, we start with the Raycron. Yeah, that's defensive. Whenever resistance allies you, they stun and whatever. Scavenger Ray adds 25% more damage per relic amplifier level on all allies. That team is relic 7, 7, 5 or 7. She is at 8, 21, 29. I mean, it's like 35 times 25. That's like 900%, 8 to 900% than the whole Gelato team. That's like 8 to 900% damage she added there. Now, why did it stack? There's nothing in her kit. I know it's going to be in Sears' kit. Nothing in her kit is stacking. Maybe she got an extra 25. Does that 25% offense stack on top of the other 25% offense? No, because that was crit damage. But that would still stack the crit damage. See, that's the start of the battle. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Until an ally takes their first turn, whenever an enemy starts their turn, they all gain 5% until the end of the battle. When allies have accuracy up, they have 50% critical damage. Maybe she had accuracy up? All their unaligned force users gain 5% turn meter whenever an unaligned force... Okay, in Grand Arenas... For each instance of damage any unaligned force user deals to any enemy, they gain 10% offense stacking for... Well, she had done some damage. Did she have, accuracy up? It's kind of blurry. And if it is, it's hidden. I don't see it. She might have had accuracy up too. Wow. Whatever, man. 1.6 million. That was insane. That was insane. Well, we're getting back on track with Grand Arena here. Oh, Doctor is right. We got Stapp up here. Yes, but I don't think I really care about that. This isn't really anything, right? This Darth Vader Cron. You want to test something? I feel like we're in testing territory now. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't want to use that. I might need that accuracy up against Jedi Training Ray. Yeah, probably not. That's what I want. Okay. Let's check speeds. Let's check speeds here. 312 on Piet. What's my Piet at? 322. I'm going to go first here. You have to kill Vader last. Anybody else got anything weird going on? I've not faced this team before. Here's what I think is going to happen. These are regular Imperial troopers. Again, this is the first time I've seen this cron used this way. Most people are taking the Darth Vader cron and applying it to other teams because it's just been kind of meh. I mean, it just really hasn't been great. But this person actually took the Vader cron, applied it to the Vader team, and I'm going to use regular Imperial troopers with a regular Datacron, chance to reduce their cooldowns, tenacity, protection, crit chance, whatever. That's not doing anything. Against this Vader team, I am faster. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get out in front with turns, and I'm going to take most of the turns, and they might get lucky to take one. I think that's what's going to happen here. Because they don't have the turn meter gain. Let's go. We want him out first, for sure. Now we get way ahead of him. And I don't... Vader, you can't reduce his turn meter because of his... Okay. He's got a turn. He got a turn. All right. So, couldn't evade that. Next turn up is you. We've got all the turns coming up here. One-shotted Snowtrooper. Vader gets another turn. Does he get bonus turns every time they die or something? Stark didn't take any damage there. That's kind of impressive. Just go to basic. Let's get over here on Veers. Yeah, so Vader's getting bonus turns. He's landing a bunch of dots, but who cares? Because he's about to die. When they announced that Datacron, it looked like it was going to be so much fun and so cool, and it just turned into a big fat nothing burger. I'm really surprised this guy's in Kyber 2 running that team on defense. Really, really surprised. But, I mean, that just shows you what a piece of... That's just a garbage cron. A garbage cron. Yeah, that's the wrong place for that Datacron. That is the absolute wrong place for that Datacron. Okay, we got we got not Saw Dark Trooper Moff Gideon with the Krennic, which is not where that goes either. Death Trooper's going to do a lot of assisting. Let's look these two up. Let's look these two up. Oh, I could totally see Adrad with that cron. When you get the download done, he would just wipe everything. Why can't I get to? Why does it keep? This has been a recurring theme lately. Has anybody else been having this issue with Insight? We got this. I don't know what to do here. Okay, and I want to grab that Krennic cron here. Boy, this is bad. We might be on our own today. We might be on our own today. Not too many people using this. Radis kills it. I already used those guys. Lord Vader kills it. Mirror Quad May is going to kill it. Not a lot of people using this counter here. Sith Eternal, of course, sucks balls. I'll say this. You know, we're recently floating between Kyber 2 and Kyber 1. I almost never use Sith Eternal anymore. Like, he is a complete garbage character at this point of the game. Maybe that's what the Stranger is for, to give him some relevance in the end game again. But they tried that with Bane, and Bane turned into his own character. So maybe they say something like, Only works if Sith Eternal is the leader or something crazy like that. You kill this with Traya? I can see that working. That makes a lot of sense. I think Treya's a good call there, and I think I can use a lot of teams here. I think, actually, our Night Sisters usually work here. All right, let's do that. I like the Treya idea. I think that's wise. You are wise, user 1234. Your wisdom knows no bounds. I can start using these crons. I don't need to save them for anything. I want the one with all the health. Where is it? No, actually, I'll save that. This has some health on it. Crit avoidance. Okay, we'll do this. There's something about... Let me take a look here. So don't try to kill him. He's got 4 more stacks of insight. He and all allied Moff Gideons. Are they going to launch more Moff Gideons? I guess they may. They might. Phoenix would work there too. That's so weird when he does that. When he jumps to the side. None of those debuffs matter. Yeah, this is looking really good so far, actually. Can't come off of him. So I can't... Can I... If I annihilate him with 4 stacks of insight, will he revive? They're getting all the turns. I don't think it matters. Maybe it does matter. I don't know. They're getting all the turns here. That's not going very well, user 1234. And by not very well, I mean not very well at all. This is going extremely poorly, actually, right now. Like, excessively poorly. Now it's going a little better. Now it's going a little better. Okay. We got 4 stacks of insight, so I can't annihilate him right now, right? Will he revive? He's not supposed to revive. Let's find out. Alright, annihilate takes over from his revival. Yeah, okay. Not great. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I hear you, man. I hear you. We're just having a fun jabber between friends here. And we take out Scout Trooper, and that ends the game. There you go. All right. So it worked. Not pretty, but it worked. But I don't think we really need pretty right now, to be honest. I'm going to use my Night Sisters here. Got anything crazy going on? Health, Steel Protection, Tenacity. You don't get Jedi Training Ray on this team very often. I'm gonna try it. I want to try our classic Night Sisters here. I'm kind of feeling the urge to try stuff. You know? Kind of feeling the urge to try some things. And this is a normal. This normally works, but I don't know about what Jedi Training Ray will do to me here. Well, already not helping. Damage immunity on stupid Finn. Okay. Zori's hurting a little bit over there. This is not looking real great. Let's see, do this. Daka's actually kind of in trouble. Let's go. Get in on him right now. Maybe I should have done her back there. Let's go. Okay. Let's go for the stun here. Okay. Bring her back. We can get her a Zori. That'd be kind of sweet. There we go. And there we go. That worked. It's a pretty common counter against this team, which really... I mean, I still throw it on defense too, but it's kind of not a great defensive team. I think there was one time I lost this, and I don't know what made the difference. It was probably mods or a datacron of some sort, but this team is very vulnerable to these Night Sisters. All right, good. There we go. Sortie, Trench, Ewoks with Emphas Nest and 3PO. That is so weird. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what's up with this roster and this defense in Kyber 2. It's just weird things going on. We still have Leia. I've got Gas, I've got Bane, I've got Sith Eternal, and he didn't get through any of my defense. This is kind of crazy, actually. I have Balin. We're just gonna destroy. I've got Bo-Katan. We're just gonna destroy everything else that's out here. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I don't need all that. That's a waste. I guess this is where I want the health. Save the GLs for what? For posterity? That is, I mean, why would I save the GLs? Tenacity, health, crit damage, crit chance. I mean, whatever. Well, you guys, are you saying you want me to do this without using GLs? Is that what you're saying? Let's do a quick little vote here. Should I put my GLs away for this one? Are there any free-to-play friendly teams that could counter the newer bad? I think a lot of them could, actually. I think you probably do okay with Phoenix. I think you probably do okay with CLA. You do a lot of... I don't... That new Bad Batch team isn't all that dangerous from my point of view. From my point of view... We got a 57% yes. Not really overwhelming. Only 14% people aren't voting. Wow, 50-50. Not really an overwhelming opinion on that. I thought people would really want to maybe see it. Well, get in there and vote, guys. If you're on YouTube, should I put my GLs away and not use GLs for the rest of this? We've got these Remnant. We got Mon Mothma. We got Grievous with Stap. And down below, we got Ewoks, Trench, and Sortie with a Sorticron. I think CLS will kill this. A lot of stuff kills this stuff. All right, there's 41 votes in. The vote's on YouTube, Battle Fries. The vote, we're voting on whether I should not use my GLs for the rest of this. And the vote says yes. It's not overwhelming. 52%. 52% say put your GLs away. So, okay. We will put our GLs away. We used one. Jedi Master Kenobi against Kylo. So that leaves us with Gungans, Gas, Radis, Bane, Balin, CLS. But we got plenty. We got plenty. All right, what's the toughest team? We'll use Bane against it. This could be a good Bane draw. This might be a good Bane, too, with Luthen. The three toughest teams I see are the Imperial Remnant, Sortie. I think that CLS kills this. Let's just go ahead and do that. We got some serious Krons left, too. I just listed off the Justice League. I don't get it. I don't get the joke. There's no way you can do it with GLs, that's the thing? What are you talking about? You guys are so... Oh, I still have Wampa, too. I have so much stuff right now. That'll go for Gas. I still have Qui-Gon. I have so much stuff right now. Gaining speed up. I think that'll do it for us. Is that IG-11 back there? It is.
Hey, over here. My goodness.
Just die, dude. Everybody's got it. Let's get it back on CLS here.
We're certainly lucky that you are on our side.
That really wasn't very much damage.
But no damage.
My. Oh, very well. Next time for your foolishness. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, you're dead. Do this.
Dear, dear. My goodness.
Nice whiff.
Oh, very well. Over here. My goodness.
All right, all in on Sortie, I guess.
My goodness.
This might do it. No, but it took out T3, didn't it?
How dare my goodness. Oh, very well. No time.
Let's finish that. Yeah, there we go.
My.
And sit. All right, there we go. That's it. All right, CLS takes care of that. This is the cheesiest defense I've ever seen in Kyber 2, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna use Bane up here. Right? I mean, I might as well use this. Let's find one with health. This one's got health. That's what we want. Actually, I have more health on, let's see here. Health, tenacity, defense, potency, health, and crit avoidance. Let's go with more health. Do they have any shot here? I need to get rid of Enoch is what I need to do. That's a lot of blight on me. That's a lot of blight. That didn't hurt. Okay. I think we're okay. I should have been focused on Enoch, though, that's for sure. That's a lot of blight on me. Okay, we got rid of most of the blight there. Okay, there we go. I was sitting on 50-something stacks of blight there for a second. That could have been ugly. Although it didn't hurt when it was like 30 stacks of blight. I don't know. There we go. All right. This is our next toughest team. I think that, well, we'll roll with Balin here. I don't know why Balin would have a problem with this. We've even got the Merrick Kron. We'll save him for Bo-Katan if we need it. We'll bring out the, put Dengar in here. Actually, no, we'll put Hondo in here. Got the Merrick Kron, bring it out. And we should be able to just waste this team. Who am I targeting? Wedge? I mean, Biggs? Whoever. Nice. Alright, you're down. You're down. You're about to be down. You're down. You're down. And you can't be damaged because your stupid reinforcement moron is out there. I need that guy. If I was a Sith, that'd be the first guy I killed. The stupid reinforcements from Mon Mothma and Balin. I hate them. This should work here, right? I have 3 teams left to kill. We'll use a Vader Kron on some. We'll put the Rolo Kron here. I got Gungans. Yeah, whatever. You hate the Handmaiden? Yeah, that's another one. That's not going very well, actually. Like, not at all. Stand up, dude. This is pretty poor. I would expect this team to crush Clankers. Alright, that guy's gone. Now we're stunned. I'm not getting any turns. We're gonna get through. It's not gonna be very good banners. All those assists are pretty sexy. That's pretty hot. Okay. There we go. So that's clear. What's he got for ships? I see Leviathan. I see France. I see somebody's Unterweren. Okay, this is weird and this is normal. Gungans and Bo-Katan. I've got Great Mothers. I have Phoenix. I think my Gungans will kill this, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy round of Grand Arena. I think Gungans will work here. Oh yeah, they're all separatists. Maybe I got lucky with a Jar Jar move here. Cross your fingers. Nope, not yet. I don't do Gungans against separatists all that often, to be honest. Now I just need Django to get a couple turns. So let's just basic until he gets a turn. Gotta get rid of that damage immunity. I don't think I've ever used Gungans against Separatists in Grand Arena. Actually, I don't recall this at all. And now what we are going to do is we are going to nuke. We are going to nuke the Ewoks. And when I say nuke, I mean nuke. Actually, I have to. That is applying. So this is going to give me 140% crit damage and 60% potency. I just want to get the cooldown done here and then one-shot everybody. So if I get the upload right, how do I cool this down? One % upload for each detrimental effect resisted by, I don't know, whatever. Let's go. It's almost a nuke right there. Stupid Nisa. They're gonna kill K2SO. But he's coming back! You can do that all day. Now, this isn't going very well. Watch out for those Ewoks, guys. Especially when they have Nest on the team, I guess. There it is. Ready? This is the nuke I was talking about. 3PO somehow survived it. There you go. What a weird team. What a weird team. Okay. What a weird matchup in Kyber 2, boys and girls. By the way, I'm right now planning to do some testing of, I do say that a lot, don't I, James? I'm planning to be here Tuesday to test Rogue One. I'll probably be doing it while Arnold's doing it. Whatever, we're gonna have some fun. Test out the ship, see if it works at low star levels. I'm very curious about that. I'll bet I could go through some old streams and just pull up, like, I could probably do a compilation of me saying this isn't going very well. How many Cokes did I put today? Usually one. Usually one. I don't want to be downing Cokes like all day, every day, but it's not good for you. Sometimes two. So now he's going to kill my next reinforcement, which isn't super. Nooch too healthy. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. I need to eat better. I eat too much pizza and candy and bread, crackers. I need to just eat more lean meats and veggies. This one's gonna die, so we'll go with Sith Fighter here. All right, there we go. I need to eat more food with less chemicals. Is what I need to do. Good job, Jake Epic. This should be simple now. Good to see a creep show. Let's just do this. Get it out of the way. Auto! Alright, finish that off. That is a good decision, Demetrius. That's a great decision. Alright, this Grand Arena is going swimmingly, folks. Swimmingly. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but I did. %78 Chimera. I think that's my go-to here. In fact, that's my go-to. I hate Negotiator. Negotiator mirror matches are the absolute worst. We're dropping Chimera in there. Scuba Steve! Damn you, Scuba Steve! Save that. As long as our scythe stays alive, we should be good here. Nah, I need him in yellow. So stupid. So stupid. Yeah, I think I'm losing this now. Nah, he's gone. I'm dead. I'm so far dead. Not even like a small contest here. That was not even a moderate contest. I hate the Negotiator. Welcome to my misery. Welcome to hell, everybody. I'm gonna go first here, so that's something. Welcome to hell. Welcome to my personal hell. Negotiator mirror matches. Can I somehow take an Anakin here before they get a... Let's try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I wanted to give it a shot. No, not quite. Let's do it. No, die! God bless it. Could his Anakin be any more just barely above the levels where I need him to be for this entire matchup? Yeah, I'm actually gonna get him down out of his stance. I mean, I went first, so it makes this infinitely easier. I better shut up. I need to shut up. Just kill him. Thank you. Can we just kill the Marauder too? That'd be super, everybody. That'd be great. Need you to come in and kill Marauder on Saturday. That'd be great. Everybody was dazed on my team and I did that. Genius. I hate Negotiator mirror matches. Hate them. Nothing but hell on earth ever comes out of Negotiator mirrors. It's absolute brutality. It should be made illegal in 12 countries. I should give this the death sentence on 12 systems is what I should do. That's what I was trying to say. Negotiator mirror matches have the death sentence on 12 systems. Thank you. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's how you say that. What did we say smokes this? Should work, right? Right? Somebody, right? Master Volotam gets where I'm coming from. I don't think it had foresight there. Okay, we'll have a target on both of them now. I don't get to do that? I brought in Soldier? How silly can you get? Ooh, yeah. How silly. Name that movie. How silly can you get? Oh, yeah. You never ever gonna regret. How silly can you get? That's a little obscure, but somebody will know it. That was obnoxious, too. I didn't even bring out Spy. Well, that's going to be a win for us here. Get us back on track. I mean, that was kind of a beatdown, actually. Sorry, Vegas Plagueis. I don't know what you were... I mean, clearly struggling with the new defense that I put out there. Kind of mixed it up a little bit. And I mean, guys, I'm just done with... If I save Jabba and Jedi Master Luke for offense, I end up not using them. So why not put them on defense and make my opponent deal with it? You know, I know they're not great. Jabba's a better 3v3 matchup, and Wampakron is still killing Jabba even with this. I didn't even use Wampakron, did I? That's a win. That's a win. Switching to the, would you guys like one of these? These are available. Guys, you too can get your favorite NOOCH2GUD tumbler, coffee mug, t-shirt, hoodie. They're all available in the link I just provided in chat. Let me spread that link around a little bit. Oh, it didn't work? Are you serious? Right now? Are you serious? I'm not linked. Perfect. Hang on, I gotta get this re-linked up. Log out. Why does it unlink? Why do computers do what they do? I mean, I'll be asking myself that a lot when AI comes in and destroys everybody in everybody's life. I'll be saying, why do computers do what they do while I waste away to nothing because I can't get a hold of my asthma medication anymore? It's coming and nobody's listening to me about it. All right, let's try that again. No, it's Nooch merch. There it is. What does NOOCH2GUD mean? I'll go find the, let me find the, GIF here. Can I have this with a bunch of stuff written on it? I know I have this somewhere. There we go. Ready?
Nutch Vader. Nutch Vader.
I used to use this all the time back in the day.
Nutch Vader.
There you go. That's where it comes from. That's where Nooch comes from.
Nutch Vader.
And Scuba Steve knows that me and my best pal call each other Nooch, and we have done that for a long time. My brother joins in on that as well. So that's where Nooch comes from. And then NOOCH2GUD is just one of our earliest members and supporters just came up with that and said, do NOOCH2GUD. And I'm like, that's a great thing. And we just started doing it, and it's been sticking ever since. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to come back and do roster reviews. So you know that when we do a quick break, we encourage everybody to download Raid Shadow Legends. Use the QR code over there. Use the link that I'm going to put in chat right now. Download Raid Shadow Legends today, boys and girls. You're going to get a free legendary by using my QR code or my link in chat. That's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Raid Shadow Legends sponsors this channel, boys and girls. Download Raid. Go get yourself Michelangelo. That's right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Use the QR code over there. Use the new player code DEMONSLAYER. You're going to get Corrado for free. Tholin Foulbeard's awesome. He's awesome with DEMONSLAYER. And then you'll get Michelangelo for free in-game right now by downloading with my QR code and or the link that I just put into chat. The tumbler's out of stock? No, it's... Are you serious? What's wrong with this place? Out of stock? Why do I have to... Why is everything so hard here? Why can't... Okay, let me try this here. I think I can fix it. can't get this. Are you kidding me right now? Why is everything so hard? Why is everything so damn hard? I'll have to, I guess I can't do the tumbler. I'll have to go make something new. I could probably find something similar, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Sorry, everybody. Apologies. You know, it's just like there's always something that's just going to crap. You know, there's always something that's going to crap. And I don't know why there's always something going to crap, but there always is. There always is. That's not because it's popular. No. Yes, we've sold out of tumblers. That's what it is. We've sold so many tumblers, it's out of stock. Thousands of tumblers are gone. TWS. I don't know your millennial acronyms there, Scuba Steve. That's what she said? Alright, I'm gonna take a pee break and I'll be right back. That's what she said. Download Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, mic was off. Tumbler 10 ounce, tumbler 20 ounce. That's what we want. So somebody can do it. Okay. Okay. White and black, that's good enough, and silver. See if this works. Little different look on the tumbler, but it's still there. Publish. All right, we fixed the tumbler. The tumbler is fixed. Not quite showing yet, though, is it? Darn it. There it is. All right, it's a little different from this tumbler, but it's still there. So, there you go. Go get yourself a tumbler. They're now available again. Did I disconnect again now? What is... What is happening today? Why is everything so difficult, Scuba Steve? God Almighty, in His infinite wisdom, has broken everything that I am doing today. Everything's broken. Because it's just merch, that's why. It's just merch. I'm broken. I am broken. Why am I broken? Huh? I'm broken. And Newt said, let there be tumblers, and it was good. Yes, there you go. Go get your merch, everybody. Tumblers, t-shirts, coffee mugs, download Raid Shadow Legends. Sponsor the... You could do good things for the channel today. Tell your family to buy you some Nooch merch. They can get it in there for you. And we got people that have entered a drawing. It's too late to enter now. Whenever we hit 40,000 subs on YouTube, they'll be entered in. They can win some Nooch merch or a Lego set of their choice that I've got available. So there you go. All right, let's do some roster reviews. Yeah, I can edit all my commands, but I don't type it very often. So usually, actually, Allie Gal's the one typing that, but she's not here with us today. We're in a little bit of a chill mode here. Do I have any currency for this? It's not even available. We can, let's see if we can get this here. Double drops coming on strong. Okay, we got that. Now... But I need 100 of those. That's not a great way to farm gear, by the way. All right. Let's do some roster reviews. Nobody's really ponying up yet, so let's do some of our gifted roster reviews here. I think Nooch merch also makes you cool. I don't know. I feel like Job. Like I have done nothing wrong here. Nothing I've done is wrong. Wrong place there. There, that's what I want. We need to re-enter these names for the gifted roster reviews. Still got about 500 names in here for people that can be entered. Copy that. Get that stupid thing off of my screen. Okay. Clear. Paste inputs. Paste them there. Subtract. Add. Welcome to Nooch Padawans Frylock. Thank you for your support. And update the wheel. There we go. 584 people are still entered with a chance to win some gifted roster reviews. Thanks to some of our big members here lately that have been gifting reviews, including Dirk Enda there. We could do it on stream. Dirk Enda, we already did our meeting. We could do one. If you give me your ally code, we'll look at it on stream. There we go. Why did that? Well, hold on. Where are all the names? Nothing's working. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. I've actually got McMitch is in line for a review right now. Scuba Steve. Do I want to switch lives? No, you. Cheer up, buddy. I love you. It's a show, man. It's a show, Steve. It is I am annoyed right now, but we exaggerated for the show, so. Colonel McNight. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna do the gifted reviews first, and then we'll take a look. I'm gonna spin 3 of these right now. Finish your set goals. You're a bit clueless. All right. Then we got Sinestreel. Hey, Sinestreel, cool. There's a name that's commonly on streams. One more spin here. Scuba Steve, and we want chat to review Scuba Steve's roster. Scuba Steve, put your ally code in so chat can review your roster. I'm doing good, Durzo. It's good to see you. High Council's checking in. We thank the High Council members, all of our members here at NOOCH2GUD Studios. Thank you for everything you do for us. Chris Hardy, Corbin Dallas, another name that we recognize. All right, so we're going to do Colonel McKnight, Sinestreel, Chris Hardy, McMitch, and Dirk Enda here. And then you guys can review Scuba Steve's roster at some point. We're going to have chat do Scuba Steve's review. There's a couple different messages there about how roster reviews work. All right. Let's look these guys up. Hey, Shortsfeed, you guys are rocking today. Let's go over here to our Discord. There's user checking in. Ooh, is this working? We may not be able to pull mod scores. We may not be able to pull mod scores. Okay. Let's see if we can pull mod scores or not. Colonel McNight, what do we got? Oh, there's no K in it. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, let's see if we can pull it here. We're waiting. Nope. All right, so guys, the bot is down. I can't pull mod scores today. So we're just going to review these rosters for what they look like, and we'll try to do old school review of the mods. Sorry about that. I have no control over that, unfortunately. Oh, well, the guesses will be more interesting since we don't get to see the, see what's going on there with the squad GP. All right, Colonel McNight has Supreme Leader Kylo Ren with the Raycron. We've got Leviathan. We're in Kyber 2. That's all the information we got today. Guess the galactic power, everybody. You can pull mod scores with the bot? Why can't I pull mod scores? I'm not working around it. I'm not, that's, no thank. I appreciate it, Slutty. I'm just not gonna. Get it just. Where's our bot room here? Nope, I can't pull him there either. I was thinking maybe it was that room. Yeah, I appreciate the offer. I really don't want to go back and forth, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I appreciate it, but no, it sounds like a bunch of work. And I don't want to be doing a bunch of work. I want to be having fun. Colonel McNight, House Martell, the guesses are in. The time is up. We are looking at 11.8 million. Well, what do we get? What do we get here? 12.6. We got 11.8 million on Twitch. 12.34 from Master Volutam. You're the winner. Master Volutam is the winner today. I think it's going to be a nice little roster here. We need to have to give a lot of advice. But what was the question here? I mean, how to further improve roster, next farm, how to continue to improve mods, and next Zeta Omicron focus. Got all the stuff. I don't know what you need me for here. I don't want to be like, Mr. Poopy, but I mean, your next farm is either going to be Balin Skull, Ahsoka Tano, New Bad Batch, or Hondo. So, if you want my advice, I would go get Balin's Skull and Ahsoka. Done. Vexatron! Sexy Vexy just brought his folks over. What's happening, everybody? Brought him into the shorts feed, huh, Vexy? Good to see you again after seeing you yesterday. Wiener! Wiener! Anyway, I mean, I would farm probably Balin's Skull and then Ahsoka. Done. As far as mods, it's tough to, since I'm not functioning well with that bot right now. I would try to spread these out a little bit more. Do some rerolls. 3 Night Sisters, 1 Night Sister, Rose. Scavenger Ray kind of crushed things for me today, though, boys and girls. That was awesome. 1.6 million against Galactic Legend Ray. Oh, is that 123? 12.34. There you go. I mean, that's it. That's the whole advice. Let's take a look at the mods here. The mods. Looks like the mods are not very deep. I'll say that. I mean, I'm only in the 4th or 5th row. We kind of got crap mods on Padme. Those should all be health, which they are.
It's raid, baby. Raid! It's raid, baby. Raid!
We're getting raided by Vexatron on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, sir. Onion Man, thanks for the sub over there on Twitch. Thank you, Vexy. Override, how you doing? Good to see everybody. If you just joined the shorts feed, and you want to join the full live feed, I'll send you that link. Here's the link to the full live feed if you're interested in going there instead of the shorts feed. Traz, I suggest you just check out my channel. Every roster is different. Go check out my channel. I recently ranked the journeys. I got first 5 teams you should farm, first 10 teams you should farm, first 2 teams you should farm. I got a perfect farming guide, all sorts of farming advice on the channel, Traz. So, not great mods on this roster. Great farming. It's a really nice looking roster, but I mean, we have less than 2 rows of characters that are 300 speed. So, not a lot going on here with mods. Now, on the characters that do have mods, it looks like they're the right mods, so that's something, right? Yep. So, you're putting the right mods on characters. Right now, it's just all about grinding. So you've got Jabba. You've got Poncho Bros that are getting you mods. I would definitely get Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon to Relic 7. Got Peridia Pals. I would take them to Relic 7 as well. Honestly, man, you're all set up to get as many mods as possible. It's just about grinding. That's it. You just got to grind your mods. That's really all that's left for you on this account. Everything's looking good. I'd be going for Balin's Skull and Ahsoka, and you're just gonna have to sit down and grind the mods until you can't grind no more. That's it. That's really all there is to it. That's really all there is to it. But that's a nice roster. That's a nice roster for sure. Sinestreel, let's take a look here. What am I doing? I gotta look up Sinestreel's ally code. There's Sinestreel, Ritter der Alten Republik. Ritter, what does Ritter mean? It's a knight, right? Knights of the Old Republic? That's what that is. Knights of the Old Republic. We've got Supreme Leader Kylo there. We've got the Executor, Erodium 2. We can't pull mod scores right now, so everybody, guess the galactic power. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. The answer is 9.7 million. Evo's Bananakin Shenanigans, that's too low. Let's see here on YouTube, 8.64, 8.76. 9.1 from Vaderade. 9.2 from Lou Dog. 9.4 from Handican Armslayer. Shadow, welcome to Nooch Masters. Handican Armslayer, you're the wiener. And Shadow has joined Nooch Masters. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Master, 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 master,
The master.
master, master, master.
Master.
Shadow, give me your ally code. Mikey Mike, give me your ally code. All right, so here's our roster here. We got Profundity and Executor, not at 7 stars. Let's see here. You guys know each other? What are we? I thought I saw Fury Class on there. Yeah. So Leviathan should be farmed as well. I'm going to say what I always say. I mean, maybe Profundity was just a very recent unlock for you. I would get that to 7 stars as fast as you can. Or if you're going to be getting Leviathan in the near future, I would save up and get Leviathan, which actually looks like Leviathan might be today. The Leviathan event is today, right? Sith Assassin's not ready. Basilisk Shan's not ready. Swordy's not ready. Okay, so next month, Leviathan. I am all for, on these capital ships, when you farm them, get them to 7 stars the moment that you can, as fast as you possibly can. On my free-to-play account, I will be hoarding crystals. You're going to watch me do it. I'm going to be hoarding crystals in the month or 2 leading up to my Executor event to get it maxed out as fast as humanly possible, free to play. As fast as you can get to 7, as fast as you can get Leviathan to 7, I'd highly recommend it. So fleets are looking pretty good.
Nooch, would you make Shadow's review a deeper dive?
Okay, what does that mean? He was already going to get a full review. I will do a deeper dive. I'm just not sure what that means. The deepest dive? He's already in line for a full review. I mean, he joined at a full, I don't know. How do I dive deeper? What, we gotta be specific. That's really broad. That's like the broadest of broad instructions. I'm writing numbers down right now. 7-star Profundity isn't as important as the other 2. Well, that was part of why I said Leviathan's around the corner, so do that one first when you get it, but... Snack Attack's here.
We shall start with revenge. Revenge. I must.
Alright, hang on, guys. I can't focus on anything right now. Extended one. All right, I will extend it. I will extend the review. Ready to extend. Extended. Extended. All right, we got Rey, Kylo, Jabba, Luke, Sith Eternal, Leia. We got Poncho Bros. Working on Peridia Pals. What was the question from Sinestreel? Let's see here. What should I finish off first? Leia, Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, Ezra, or Leviathan? Leia. You did it! Finish Leia first. You did it! And then Ezra. Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a character on your roster like Ezra Exile or Darth Bane or Commander Ahsoka Tano or who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Or Darkside Rey. Max them out immediately. Just get them maxed out. Don't sit around pondering. Don't wonder if you should get them done. Get them done. Sorry. When ideas come, I write them down. So yeah, get Ezra done. Get him done. I mean, he makes Rey into this almost world-beating team unless I've got the Scavenger Raycron. You know what I mean? I don't know how anybody could not recommend the General Skywalker Lightspeed bundle. It's amazing. Yeah, this roster should be in Kyber. Let's look at the. Let's see if we can examine the mods, even though the bot's not working. I mean, it's the right mods. 29, that's a nice one. There's why. The mods just aren't very good. You know, when we're on that second row of characters, not even all the way through it, so we don't have our great mods in this roster. That's why we're struggling in Grand Arena. However, if I had this roster in Grand Arena, I'm gonna put Rey out there with Ezra. I might put Rey. I just would just load it up with Galactic. Make people get through you. Make people get through you, you know? Missing Zetas, but honestly, this isn't all. That's okay. It's probably Rey's first ability too. Or no, Leia. It's probably her. Which one is this? Rebel Ambush. I haven't looked at this one in a while. Yeah, you can get into Kyber without great mods. I just faced a guy today that didn't have great mods. Inflict debuffs on enemies based on their role. Attackers daze, healers and support stagger, and tanks buff immunity. Okay. That would be a good one to add, but I can see it. Jabba is missing Crime Lord. Honestly, I go through and just click these and don't even think about what's the Zeta part of it. When hired muscle expires, it provides different benefits. Bounty hunters gain defense. So we're skipping the ones that give buffs and debuffs.
157,286,124.
I don't think this basic is that big of a deal. What does that do? Dark side tank allies gain taunt for 2 turns. Wow, that's a wasted Zeta if I ever saw one. Yeah, that's not important at all. Actually, I'm just no cap. No cap. That's not that important. I don't think the Zetas that are missing are really costing this person a lot of production with their Galactic Legends. This roster should be in Kyber. I'd agree with that assessment. The mods definitely need a lot of work. You've got the teams to work the mods. Start working the mods. And I'm sorry I can't pull mod scores today. I apologize for that. Chris Hardy, let's take a look, and then we'll get into these McMitch, Dirk, Enda, Scuba Steve, Shadow, and Mikey Mike. And we also got Remy Dimitrishin. Okay. I agree, Snack. That should be in Kyber for sure. All right, Chris Hardy, what's your ally code here? All right, here's Chris Hardy / Corbin Dallas. We've got the Executor at number 9. We got Jedi Master Luke with the Hodocron at number 4. We got a Rhodium 3. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. I'm having a little fun with a friend of mine right now on text. Working Java, bringing Leviathan on deck, step back after, question mark, Geo counters, question mark, Leia, question mark, C, question mark, no plan to chase the new. All right, guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 8.543 million galactic power. One sec. Let's see the guesses here. Nope. 10.2, 9.5, not gonna do it. 8.23 Master Volunteer, that's a good guess. Nope, nope, nope. 8.6 is over, Jeff Creasy. 8.4 from Matt WUK is gonna be the winner. Good job, Matt, even without a mod score to look at. You guys are doing really well, even without mod scores. That's impressive. Okay, what do we got here? So his question was, working on Jabba, Ray and Leviathan on deck. That looks like Jabba. I don't really care about... I never used Embo on that team. Not once. Okay. Okay. Very close to Jabba. Ray and Leviathan on deck. Let's take a look at this. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. No Radis here. Lando's Millennium Falcon isn't done. I don't know how much Ray is on deck unless you're planning to buy a Radis bundle, assuming it shows up here at the end of the year. Because you're... Let's see, you need... Well, those ships are done, but... You also need Lando done. And you need the Eben Hawk done. Is that a scoundrel? If you haven't farmed the Eben Hawk, then Ray is not on deck. Just an FYI. So perhaps you need to have your eyes open for a Radis bundle here at the end of the year, because if you haven't even touched the Eben Hawk, then Ray is not on deck. Now, I think it's a cargo ship, right? Am I missing something here? Yeah, hasn't been touched. So that's problematic. Leviathan on deck. Let's take a look and see if that is accurate. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. GL counters. Leia, C. No plan to chase the new. Well, those are really broad topics of conversation. I mean, you've got 2 GLs. You got Ezra in there. He probably goes in your Jedi Master Luke team right now, which is kind of crazy. You got Kylo with Darkside Rey, which is kind of crazy. You got Darth Bane in there. There's a GL counter. Queen Amidala's being worked on. Poncho Bros at Relic 1. Take them to 7. Work on your Peridia pals. I mean, you're not really super close to any of the things you say. You're super close to Jabba. Leia, not really. I wouldn't bother with C, honestly. I'm at the point where with Sith Eternal, I wouldn't bother farming him until you get to the end game and there's nothing else left to do. I just think he's crap. And again, maybe the Stranger is going to lift Sith Eternal. Maybe that's his purpose. But that was Darth Bane's purpose too. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, some counters you could farm. You could farm Bo-Katan pretty easily. You've already got Beskar Mando up and running. Probably don't have Kelleran back. I would get Queen Amidala up and get your Poncho Bros up for sure. Although that's gonna, you know, kind of Kron dependent. They are kind of Kron dependent right now. The Krennic Kron. I mean, your 2 GL counters that really stick out to me would be your Mandos with Bo-Katan, Starkiller / Ufus, sometimes both of them. So if you want to farm some GL killing teams, you're going to need Starkiller, you can get Bo-Katan. You already got Darth Bane. There's Chris Hardy. You know, things like Great Mothers, Bo Mando, etc. Great Mothers is a great idea. Great Mothers never hurt nobody. And if you do Great Mothers, you should just farm Balin Skull. So if you're going to farm Great Mothers, you should also just get Balin Skull. If that's what you want to do, go for it, man. If that's what you want to do, go for it. I do think Jedi Master Luke and Sith Eternal are in a competition for worst GL. And it's close. Because Rey is a ways away for the Radis. You got Jabba's right around the corner. Go get some GL killers. Have fun with that, man. Reva in 6 weeks. Knights will be free for Ufus. Yeah, you get Reva. Yeah. Go for it, man. Farm those teams. They'll look really good on your roster. For sure. You're on top of it, Chris Hardy. Yeah, get your Jabba. Go get your Galactic Legend killers and get your Leviathan. Ta-da! Done. Done. All right, we're going to look at McMitch here. One sec. Well, McMitch has a different name on Discord, and I don't know what it is. Hold on. No, it's okay, just a different spelling. All right. Let's take a look at McMitch here. And again, the mod bot is down right now. Omega bot not working for me for whatever reason. Working for other people, I guess. And we got Jedi Master Luke with the Hoda Crown. We got Executor there. Chromium 2. Everybody, it is time. Guess the galactic power. All right, guys, the time is up, and the guesses, they are in. So let's take a look here. 9.5 million. We got no guesses on the shorts feed. We got Ray Rock at 10.2. That's over. Oh, there we go. Evo's Bananakin Shenanigans. 9.5 even. That's going to be tough to beat. That's going to be tough to beat. Anybody getting a, like 9.51 or anything like that? The answer is no. Anakin Bananakin Shenanigans, something like that, has won. You are the wiener, my friend. Congratulations on being the wiener. Mr. McMitchell, let's get this timer going here for you. All right, McMitch, was there a specific question? It was, pushing toward Leviathan. Will there be one more proving grounds to Leviathan? Where do you go after Leviathan? Let's pop this out here and take a look. Executor, Profundity. One more proving grounds to Leviathan. Take your word for it. Where were you in Grand Arena? How are you going to have Executor and Profundity and 5 Galactic Legends and being Chromie? You got to get your... This is like a Kyber roster, seriously. Yeah, you need to farm some more Datacrons. That would really help you a lot. That would really help you a lot. What are we going to do after we get Leviathan? Because you already got Profundity. Leviathan Profundity to 7 stars for Shua. Just on a broad look, right off the bat, I'm saying Leia. Leia is, to this day, the most versatile, effective Galactic Legend in this game. Regardless of Datacrons, if you just pull Datacrons out of everything, Leia would be the best Galactic Legend in the game. She doesn't really have specific lifters. Aligal made the stream, by the way. She doesn't really have specific lifters. Yeah, I know she's got Drogon and R2 that are kind of her main team, but they're not lifters in the same way that, like, Darkseid Rey is a lifter, like Ezra Exiled is a lifter, and she just is a banger. She just is a great Galactic Legend. I do see the Poncho Bros at 9. Peridia Pals at 7. Starkiller's in there. I would work on your UFUs. So if you're getting close to Fury Class Interceptor and Malgus, you should also be getting close to Terran Malicos. And when you got Terran Malicos, you want to have Seer Junda and Baby Cal Kestis ready to go with Terran Malicos. So I would look at UFUs. Like you mentioned earlier, that's a Galactic Legend killer. Darth Bane. I mean, you're probably, based on what you said, with being one conquest, I need your ally code Mandalorian, with being one
Don't really know what to farm next.
One conquest away from Malgus, and well, you already got Malgus from Fury Class Interceptor. I am taking the path that you're probably pretty close to Terran Malicos, Ezra Exile. I was looking at somebody else's site. Where was I looking here? Darth Bane. You're getting really close to these conquest units that are really important in the game. Commander Ahsoka is there. I would really, if you watch my collab today that we did with Vextron and Scribe and Fat Phil, part of that conversation was when you go into Grand Arena, you don't even really look for the Galactic Legends in a lot of cases. You're looking for where those conquest lifter units have been placed. So, like, is Ezra Exile, is he on the Ahsoka team, or is he on the Rey team, or is he somewhere else? You know, wherever those lifter units are placed is the hardest thing to do. So, I would be looking at forming teams around those lifters, as you get them unlocked, and maybe going after Bo-Katan and Mandalore. That's what I'd be looking at. On this roster. Datacrons would be a big help as well. Let's take a look at some speed here, since I can't pull the mod score. Yeah, and your mods are just lacking. Your mods are just lacking. If I'm down here on the second row, Echo, and he's not even at 300 speed. So it's time to absolutely start crushing on your mods. Absolutely start crushing on your mods. I would go get Galactic Legend Leia. I'd start farming teams that are your conquest lifters are gonna work with you on, and that's what I'd be working on in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes on this roster. There you go, McMitch. That's what I think. Mandalorian, I need you to type in your ally code into chat the way that it's showing there from the message that popped up. Given the recent announcement, Superior Capital Games has issued a no on the topic of a Jedi Master Luke lift release in the near future. Hey, Robert Rich, what's happening? Robert Rich, if I've missed any Masters members, this is for you guys.
Is this move by Chancellor Palpatine?
I understand.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What?
Atticus, give me that ally code. I got you, Mandalorian. I gotta register these, hold on. Okay. I've got it, Mandalorian. Oh, that's just the, okay, it's still sitting there. Yeah, start fiddling your mods. Start diddling your mods. Alright, guys. I want you to review this roster next. This is Scuba Steve's roster. Scuba Steve is one of my best friends for a few years now. It's crazy to say this. It's crazy to say this. Scuba Steve has been one of my best friends for almost 40 years. Holy crap. That's insane. Let's pull up Scuba Steve. I want you guys to review Scuba Steve's roster, because I'm going to be mean. Scuba Steve recently started playing, I don't know, about maybe 9 months ago now. Scuba Steve 90 under UW Dirty Casuals. I know, right, Dirk Enda? We've got the Phoenix there with the Rolocron in Arena. We've got the Executor at 7 stars. We're in Bronzium 3. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. Yes, Grant M, you need all ships at 7 stars. If you've got it at 5, I think you can buy the bundles and everything, so... yeah, Scuba Steve and I met in high school, yes. I'm not 40 years from... we're 35 years from high school. Wow. And that's why I'm your Star Wars dad, not your Star Wars brother. Scuba Steve just told his mod score. Let's go. The time is up and the guesses are in. We are at 4 million galactic power. 4 million galactic power. I could be your much older brother. Twitch is going to be over in most cases there. Let's take a look. We've got... Nope. 3.9 from Mikey Mike. 4.1 is over, Koki. Sorry. 3.9, Mikey Mike hits it. All right, chat. I need you to review this roster here. You can tell me where to go. Chat, you're doing the review. So let's hear it. Let's hear about Steve's roster. Steve says, I pulled my mod score yesterday, 2.5, 3.09. Squad GP 2.39. Just finished Executor last week working on Leia. Rounding out my Chimera fleet. Where to go from here? Recommendations for Zetas. I have 3. Chimera and Executor in there. There's that fleet with TIE Defender being farmed. Nothing there. There's the Bounty Hunters. There's Galactic Republic. There's Poncho Bros at Relic 7. Yep, mentioned in chat. We got Princess Nisa at Relic 7, so there's that Leia farm, but that's from an Ewok bundle, though. It's funny that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your top 20 characters are Ewoks. That's funny. We do have some Zeta holes here. Chupio doesn't have his Zeta. I mean, you could get IG-88 Zeta. You could invest more in Endurance and Galactic Republic. He's finished off in Emperor. Yeah, I think that's always... This works, you know, your Galactic Republic ships work with Endurance. So this is a slightly worse than Negotiator fleet, although it can still do things like counter the Executor in the right situation. So just something to think about. The Endurance is a really good fleet. Not much for the current raid. What are you guys raiding right now, Steve? Well, so Steve and I did talk. So he was using Tarkin as a solo and getting it done, which I was struggling with. Qui-Gon, Emphas Nest, Keller and Beck. What does a Relic 2 5-star Emphas Nest do? I need to get up and move around to this for a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna move around right now. Yep, we're all talking about Order 66 for it. Let's pull this up. NOOCH2 sitting down too much. Oh, okay. Just some I just gotta move around. He's getting 1.2 million on the raid, so he's good there. That's all right. That's all right. Ness can do 300 with the Zeta, but I'm saying 5-star Relic 2. Does that work? Could farm Hondo. Yeah, I wouldn't farm Hondo at this point of the game. He would need gas. That's a long farm for Hondo. Like, by the time you unlock Hondo on an account like this, unless you're gonna buy a bunch of Lightspeed bundles, he's gonna be we're not gonna have that raid anymore. Emphas Nest is augmenting your Jedi Vanguard team, get you 300k. Okay. I think Leia is the right track for me. I mean, regular Hondo. I think Leia's the right path here. You got Nisa there. Drogon's there. You bought the Leia and Did you buy the Leia bundle? No, you just farmed Drogon, I think. No, you did. Got that Leia bundle, got the Ewok bundle. Got yourself a Wampa Kron, got some other Krons working for you. Low Gray Kron, what's that doing? Low Gray is plus 5% max health protection per relic amplifier level, and damage they receive is decreased by 15%. Let's go! Not far off being able to take Pretty Pals to relics. Let's look at that. Yep, Pretty Pals are on the way. What's some Zeta advice here? I don't remember what his Zeta is. I saw Chupio. That was the first one that comes to mind. I don't see a lot of Zetas missing. You're gonna need R2. You'll need R2's, which one? That's a nice one to have, for sure. This one's the most important one. When R2D2 with start of battle, Amon revived, other droid, Galactic Republic Rebel, and Resistance allies gain 10% of max protection, health, offense, mat. I mean, I don't think those Zetas are super, like, massive necessary, but they both would be nice to have. Well, good job, chat. Master Volatam says Galactic Republic fleet. I'm assuming Queen Amidala, more Jedi. I don't think Queen Amidala is really within range for him here. He just hit 4 million galactic power. He's not gonna have Queen Amidala for a while. Right now, Qui-Gon's gonna be using those Poncho Bros in Grand Arenas, so. Yep, your CLS team, I think, is where you have the most opportunity for Zetas right now. And R2, but yeah, CLS with... Where is he? It binds all things and his leader. Those are the ones you want. Then you want Chupio Zeta, which I can't remember what it does. Chupio Zeta here makes him do damage 5 times. Or... once for each dead enemy, and there's one more that does something I can't remember. You know, Chupio Zetas, R2. Where's 3PO? 3PO is going to be on Oh My Goodness. Han's Zeta is going to allow him to shoot twice on his basic. Chewbacca's Zeta, the main one, is going to be Loyal Friend. So I'd look at that CLS team and developing that, because you're going to need to develop it as you go for Leia. And look at putting your... I would say that's the main place that needs Zetas right now. Yeah, he's working on it. He's working on it. That was... Chupio was from the Leia bundle, so... yeah. Alright, Scuba Steve. Yeah, that team's really just a great team all the way through the game. One sec here. I gotta duck out for a minute. After Leia, I'm finishing your Pretty Pals. That's what I'd be doing. And working on your Galactic Republic fleet. And then you probably go for Jabba. Yeah, Dirk Enda said it. We got Dirk Enda's roster right here. Guys, guess Galactic Power. I'm gonna go check in on my son real quick. I'll be right back. He's fine. He's doing fine. All right, the guesses are coming in slowly. Guys, guess the galactic power. I forgot to put the music on. Sorry. Guess the galactic power. Hey, Leia. You wanna come here? Come on. Guess the galactic. What do you think that galactic power is, Leia? Huh? What do you think? She's never comfortable. This is. What do you think, big girl? We have two dogs, Leia and Chewie. This one should be Chewie, right? But she came second. You okay? Thank you. Thank you. What are you doing? You wanna get down? You get down? Here you go. If I don't play the music, nobody guesses. All right, folks. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 11.0 million. Twitch, 10.26 from Rayrock. 10.8 from user 1234. You don't even need the formula. User got it. User got it. So I'm finishing off the ships as we speak, but not sure what journey you should focus on next. Yes, you are finishing off the ships, indeed. Finishing that, yeah, looks like you are for sure. Leia, Kenobi, Luke, Vader, Sith Eternal, Kylo, Jabba, Rey. 11 million. I think I'd be going for Bo-Katan Mandalore. On this roster, am going for Bo-Katan Mandalore, Baylan Skoll, and then Ahsoka. That's what I'm going for on this roster. You'll end up with a cool Great Mothers team too. Yep. Bo-Katan Mandalore, Baylan Skoll, Ahsoka. There you go. Don M agrees. And there you go. That's your answer. How are the mods looking? Yeah, that's where I thought they were. If I remember from our previous conversation. Pretty slow. But if I remember right, we was talking like, but aren't they're rapidly improving, right? And we just did an improvement. I know what it was. User 1234 is in the mod squad, so I went through, and the first step for me when you're looking at your mods is let's get your Galactic Legends working properly. Let's get your Galactic Legends. They're at the top of your roster. Let's make sure these guys are modded out properly. So we got them all modded to the best of our ability, except for Sith Eternal, who's not quite modded up to snuff yet. Did we take all the mods off of him? I don't remember. I didn't do that. That's not me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Nor that. Dirk Enda's working on his mods right now. Playing around with them, doing stuff. I don't know. You're playing an event or something? The Leviathan event. Okay. Really? Oh, I'd be sorry. Just make sure you put them on next time you do something important. Yes, make sure you put them back on next time you do something important. Yeah, man. It's Bo-Katan, Balin Skull, Ahsoka. Sign up for Mod Squad and I'll delete all your mods. That's correct, Donna. That's correct. That's what's happening here. I can feel myself fading here, guys. And I've still got 5 reviews to do. So there you go, There you go, Dirk Enda. Looking good, man. Keep up the Datacrons, too. We just saw what... I just can't believe what Scavenger Ray did today in my Grand Arena. Shadow with the in-depth review today. I usually do one character at a time when it's satisfying. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, you just gotta work one at a time. And what you'll find is you work on one at a time. You're gonna roll mods that work on other characters. Maybe it doesn't quite work for the character you're working on, but it'll work on somebody else. Just one at a time, that's all you can do. Alright, Shadow. Darthlink 15. Hondo Onaka. I don't know how I'm gonna go in depth here. We already got the Captain Silvacron, got all these guys at Relic 9. Holy God. Holy Lord in heaven. There is Executor. There's Kyber 2. Guess the Galactic Power. Wow, roster, man. I'm sorry, guys. I keep getting up. I need a snack. I'm kind of a little bit like... I gotta get something to get the energy going here. Hang on. I need to change up my diet. Get myself off this candy crap. You know? Wait, somebody cheated? What's going on? Who cheated? Here we go. 10.75. 10.75. 17. You have Maximal. I mean, that's a little much. Alright, let's see here. 10.6 for Mikey Mike. And Mikey Mike's the wiener. I don't know what's going on with Shadow and User and Slooty right now. There's something happening in the background. In-depth review. Currently working on R9 Peridia Pals and then finishing getting Leviathan. Have a low amount of ship Omegas, that's why. After that, no clue. I don't think they were saying Mikey was cheating. There's some kind of bro conversation happening in chat. All right. That's a significant amount of data crons. And you got the good one here. Shadow, how was Hondo performing before and after the Datacron? I'm curious. Health, tenacity, health. What's going on? Who are you gonna put the hammer on? Allie's got a hammer out and she's ready to wield it. Smee is at 9. I don't have Smee done yet. I need that guy. What about before the Quran? How was he before the Quran? Still insane? I mean, that Quran's gonna make things nuts. Because we're all pirates that gain 3 stacks of profit. Never have 15 or more combined stacks of profit, which will be at all times. They're always gonna have 15 or more stacks of combined profit. I mean, crazy. The pirate attack rallies against stealth run turn whenever they're critically hit. Whenever a tank uses an ability, they all are called to assist. Whenever a pirate support or healer ally gets a debuff, they all recover health and protection. Whenever a pirate ally consumes a stack of profit, they all gain 5% defense, max health, protection, and offense. So finish this, get your Leviathan. Get your Leviathan, finish your Profundity. Alright, Shadow, thanks. We're missing Jedi Master Kenobi, Ahsoka, and Luke. And Lord Vader. No. Jedi Master Kenobi, you went all dark side here, like heavy dark side. This is a team you're missing right here. These four, they're kind of grouped together. This is a team you're missing. That's a serious team right there. A serious team. It beats Ray in all forms on defense, so just, that's a team for you. You got everything else. How do you not have Jedi Master Kenobi and Luke yet? What's up with that? Cody's not quite done. I would get Jedi Master Kenobi first. Luke is just kind of poop. I'm not. I become less and less impressed with Jedi Master Luke on a daily basis. All right. Less than a year old. All right, guys. These accounts that are less than a year old. Was I talking to you, Shadow? Were we having a conversation? Was that you? Galactic War Battles won 3,767. Yeah, that's less than a year old. That's a pretty good mod. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I thought so. I knew I was talking to user about his. Let's do this, because I think your next farms are going to be your, because you got Bo-Katan. Less than a year old, everybody. I think that's your next team right there. And then I'm going after Balin and Ahsoka. But I'm probably going to do Jedi Master. I'm going to do this team. Do Jedi Master Kenobi and then this team. Like you said, they're expensive, so I get it. It's a lot of Omicrons and everything else. Like, that's a lot of Omicrons and Zetas. I'd be working on Balin after that and then Ahsoka. But Jedi Master Kenobi should be before Jedi Master Luke. 100%. Not even a question. Not even a question. Now let's take this an extra step here, like we talked about, that user 1234 paid for, and let's look at your Galactic Grand Arena history. Okay, Darth Link 15, is that what your name is? Yep, okay. Okay, Darth Link 15's Grand Arena history. Let's see here. Running at 77%. So, this is what I would expect out of an account that's less than a year old. Is running really high when you're... Let me look at this. 9-0. Just absolutely crushing noobs. Here was a little more reasonable. 4-5, 6-3, 9-0 again in 3v3s. Only one person even tried. Wow, look at that. Starkiller with a Palpatine Kron. Couldn't get through the Jedi Temple Kron with Qui-Gon. That's got like a 30 to 40% chance of working right there. That does not. I know we can see like your I mean, I don't really have anything to offer here in Grand Arena either. People aren't even, are they even trying? Where are you in Grand Arena? Kyber 2 and people are not trying? That was never gonna work. Neither was that. That was for sure never gonna work. Got close though. Dude, you're just killing it. I don't know. You're just killing it. How can I get to, there you go, that's it. There's the Grand Arena history for since July. Can we go back deeper on that? I guess not. Back in Rodeo 1, climbing down to just climbing and climbing and climbing consistently till we're in Kyber 2, been playing for less than a year. If you're in, yeah, you just got into Kyber 2 recently. As you climb through Kyber 2, you're below me, but you're catching up. You're going to start facing some monsters. You just are. There are monster accounts in Kyber 2. But you're performing, I mean, you're just performing at a high level right now. That's all there is to it. This account, less than a year old, performing at just a crazy high level. Crazy. Craziness. Yeah, I almost always feel that way, Shadow. Like, I just didn't... If I could have just not Foulbeard this whole thing, I could be performing better. Are you using Jedi Master Mace Windu here in Grand Arena? He's just not very good. Very top heavy with the mods. Well, that would be expected at, you know, when you're less than a year old on your account. That's not surprising. Your Datacrons are crushing it. This Datacron I'm looking forward to getting, but I won't get it until Conquest comes around again. That's... With the Datacrons... Where's the new Focus Datacrons? Well, can I see the Focus Datacrons in game? Am I just like spacing out here? Nice roster, Shadow. It looks really good. I got nothing to really offer you. I mean, you're just killing it right now, man. You're just killing it. You're killing it. How do you see the new Focus Crons in here? No, I don't see the... I don't know where you find them. Yeah, definitely some money spent. That's for sure. Yeah, that's why I was... Yeah, there was... I wouldn't... I'd not find them here either. Not there. Not there. I don't know, guys. I know how to find the focus data crunch, so... Looks good, man. That's an awesome account. Awesome account. Hopefully I gave you that extra in-depth review that was paid for by user 1234. I hate this stuff. Kind of awesome to see these accounts that are coming in at under a year old and just completely crushing everything, you know? All right, let's take a look at Mikey Mike. You still there, Mikey Mike? Open Whispers of Wealth and click on the variants. It's fine. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. So we got Admiral Radis, Jawa Separatist. Adrad. The start of the encounter of Adrad is the ally in the leader slot, and all other allies are Rogue One. Inflict defense down and exposed for 2 turns on all enemies who can't be beta resisted. Whenever Adrad uses his basic, he calls another random Rogue One to assist. Adrad can't be defeated while K2SO is active. Alright, whenever K2SO attacks on a turn, K2SO deals 150 bonus damage. What are we doing here for stats? Tenacity, Health Steal. That's not super exciting. Tenacity, Health. Critical damage, armor penetration. That's a lot of different stuff. Those are all over the place. They're spreading out the stats they can't apply. Spreading those stats out. Iden Versio. The start of the encounter, Iden taunts, which can't be dispelled or prevented, which is annoying because you can't kill her. Whenever another non-droid Imperial Trooper is defeated, she taunts, which can't be dispelled or prevented till she's defeated. All right. Critical chance, critical damage. Range Trooper. First time Range Trooper is defeated, there's one other active ally or revival or defeated allies. Jeez. Defense, health. They're spreading out the stats. They're spreading out the stats, boys and girls. Whenever Stormtroopers dealt damage, reflect 50% of the damage. Wow. As true damage. Now, Stormtrooper has a lot of defense. They're definitely spreading these stats out more. Whenever Imperial Trooper allies are revived, they gain 25% turn meter, protection over time, reduce their... I'm getting that. Somebody asked earlier if I was getting that on my Nooch Vader account. Yup. Yeah, this is gonna be... That's gonna be something else. They're definitely spreading out the stats, though, and that's smart. I don't know about that one. We'll see. All right. Focused Separatist. Admiral Trench. I don't have Trench ready to go yet, so I'm not going to be getting on that one. So, Yeah, the Idenversial one, that is going to be annoying. 100%. 100%. Mikey Mike and the Mikey Show. Mikey Mike, say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Here's Mikey Mike. There he is. It's gonna timestamp it for you, but I won't now. All right, there's the front page. Kyber 2, Executor, Spring Leader Kylo Ren. Everybody, guess the galactic power. When the 500 credit relic pack's released on the 25th, I'll have all profundity requirements finished. 500C relic packs, what is that? Crystal. After that, I'm gonna relic Poncho Bros and Quad May while farming Leviathan ships in the background. I gotta make energy on NOOCH2 perfect. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 10.5 million galactic power. On Twitch, we're not going to make it. Let's see here. 10.5, 10. Nope. Everybody's over. 10.6 from Hannikin. That's over. 10.3 from ES. 10.5 from Jasper is active. There you go. I apologize. I really feel myself kind of just I have been gaming since about 7 a.m. All right, 10.5 million, Mikey Mike. Let's get the timer going here today. Okie dokie. What did you say you're doing? You are getting Profundity Rex finished. After that, you're going to relic Poncho Bros and Quad May while farming Leviathan ships in the background. Yes, sir. Biston's done. That's the hard one. Biston's the hard one. There's your Leviathan. Yep, you already got Fury class, so Sith Fighter Mark 6 TIE Dagger. Not that far away from that either. Alrighty. Everybody except Ahsoka and Hondo. Got Darth Bane. Kyber 2. Lots of Datacron farming going on. So what are the Poncho Bros at right now? I didn't look at that. Right now they're gear 12. Okay, so yeah, these three, there they are. They're all together. They're bunched together. So excellent. So that's your next farm. I mean, it looks like two really good choices for a farm. Let's check what's at the bottom of the roster. Again, Ufus and Starkiller are just a really great counter for any Ray team that's out there. You know, your Great Mothers and your Balin Skull. The cool thing about Balin Skull is it's like two farms in one. It's a really great farm. And you got the Peridia Pals being worked as well, and that's tremendous. Mikey Mike, it looks good, dude. See, Allie, I don't really know what to say. I agree. Get your Profundity done. Work your way toward Leviathan, and you finish off your Poncho Bros and Peridia Pals. And if you're doing Peridia Pals, I think that leads you into the Balin farm with Great Mothers and Balin. That'd be a really great add on the roster. And then as you do that, you move on to Ahsoka. And, yeah, this is a great roster, man. It looks good. You got some recent farms to catch up on, but that's it. And I would do those Ufus. Those Ufus are a big deal. You're deeper on your mods than the last couple of guys. I mean, still not, like, super deep. Only 294 here. So the mods definitely need some work. It's just a good roster. It's just a good roster, Mikey Mike. You've done a good job. You've done well. That's strong. That's strong. That's hopefully being worked on. Hopefully that's being worked on. Yeah, you'll be all right, Ash. You get it next month. So, Mikey Mike, 2 thumbs up. Good job. Really good job. Any more comments or I don't know what else to say. It's just a really nice roster. Farming Separatist fleets. Yeah, that's what I saw there as well. We can take a look at your Grand Arena. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, there's Mikey Mike running at 60%. I mean, you're just crushing it. What to focus on after Poncho Bros and Quad Main? Yeah, your Ufus and your Balin Skull. Yeah, Ufus and Balin Skull. That's it. That's what you focus on. Great Mothers, Balin Skull. Get your Terra Malicos done with Baby Cal and Seer Junda, and you got your Poncho Bros. Yeah, that's what you focus on. Yeah. 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 Just crunching the numbers. That's what you work on, man. Eventually get into Ahsoka down the road. Get your Gungans. Gungans are a pretty nice team to have on board, so something to think about there, too. Remy Dimitrishin, let's take a look. I have no idea if I pronounced your name right, Mr. Right. You're on there all the time, and I apologize. MJRST02. I don't remember that name, but I'll take your word for it. The Bantha Hunters. There's the front page, everybody. Maybe we should start doing this without revealing the mod score in the future, because the mod score kind of gives it all away and maybe takes a little bit of the fun away from guessing the galactic power. So everybody, guess the galactic power. Look, it looks good, Mike. It looks really good, man. All right, folks, time is up. Guesses are in. Let's take a look. 2.383 million. Durf, you are way over. He's in Carbonite 1, man. 2.2 from Nothing But Fett. 2.23 from Neater Beater. Neater Beater. Neater Beater is the wiener. Neater Beater wiener. Neater Beater wiener. Oh. Neater Beater wiener. Sorry. We'll get this timer going too. We'll talk to Remy here. Coming up on 9 months free to play, just unlocked Sith Eternal. Wow. Getting Armorer Watt is nearly unlocked. At the same time, I'm sharding for Executor 3 months away. I'm good with where my mods are, so I don't think I'm urgently need Poncho Bros or Java yet, but I'm still unsure about what to do after Executor. I want to get Star Killer. I'd like a team. This is long, man. I'm going to spend the 5 minutes reading every... I would stop typing if I were you, because I'm going to read it all. By the time I get done, your 5 minutes will be up, but let's see here. I want to do a team of Seer, Cal, Crew, Kylo, Fulcrum for GAC defense. I also want Leia to be my second GL. I'd really prefer to get unlocked time for 4 million. I don't know where to get my side farms. I already have Mara, G12, and got Dash with the EP track. In what order do I do it? That's like 8 farms. God almighty, dude. I love you, man. I love you, and I'm glad you're here. No, come on, dude. What do you want from me here? I'm not superhuman. I don't have like a flux capacitor to get all this into a 5-minute time span. Those mods look pretty good. Okay. This will work pretty well for you. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. Getting Armorer Watt is nearly unlocked. I see Armorer down here. Okay. I'm sharding for Executor roughly 3 months away. It's a long... You pulled that out. You typed that in Word and then just pasted it. Okay, keep going with punishment, but you have utility here at 4 stars. Yep. I see you. You're kind of at the same spot I am with Executor on my account, although I'm doing it first. Not to say that's right or wrong. I think it's right, but whatever. We got the TIE Fighter. You're not that far away from Executor. The real challenge with the Sith Eternal is you get a lot of useless stuff in here, like Dooku, and you got Veer's Relic to go with Piet. You're getting Treya up and running, which I like that. Getting a Phoenix team up at Gear 12, I like that. So you did some side farms along the way, and that's smart. Okay. I'm good with where my mods are. I don't think I urgently need Ponchos or Jabba. I'm going to argue against that. I'm going to say, no matter what your mod score is or how good your mods are, improving your mods is always on the table, and you should always be looking to get better mods. I just think everybody, yeah, I know you copy pasted. That always was like bam, 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 bam. There was no way you were typing that. So I just argue against that. I don't think anybody doesn't need Jabba and Poncho Bros and Purity Pals on their roster to boost the mods. I think everybody needs that. I don't think that's you know, I just disagree with that. But, you know, you don't have to. Like, that's very reactive and not proactive. I'd rather see you be proactive with your mods and make them awesome. Make them the best in the game rather than being reactive about it. When I need mods, I'll farm those guys, you know? Unsure about what to do after Executor. I want to go get Star Killer, and I'd like to do a Seer, Cal, Crew, Kylo, and Fulcrum for GAC defense. That team is going to be Seer, Cal, Crew, Kylo, and Fulcrum. Where are you? You're in Carbonite 1? That'll be a really good team in Carbonite 1. It won't last that long without Terran Malicos. And you want to get Leia to get her in time for 4 million. All right. See, I can't get all this put together in my head. It's a lot of stuff. If you want to wait on Jabba and Poncho Bros, you can do that. Get your Executor done. I would farm the TIE Defender, get yourself a second fleet. If you have TIE Defender in there, that'll be a second fleet for you with the Empire. I like Starkiller a lot. Maybe this fleet would be good for me. You've already got Anakin. I mean, if you had Ahsoka, if you can get this fleet up and running, that would be a good thing for you too. That endurance fleet. To pick one farm after Executor, I would finish up my Traya team. If you ask me, I'd finish up my Traya team. And if you want a big farm to go after, you could do Revens. That's a couple of assault battles for you. Revens do 2 different assault battles for you. If you don't want to do that, I fully on board with Leia as your first Galactic Legend to do all the Proving Grounds. I think we've shown that the classic teams and Proving Grounds just don't seem to be working much anymore. So you really got to get that Galactic Legend. And Sith Eternal is not that Galactic Legend because he kind of just sucks. So he'll do pretty well for you in Carbonite 1, though. Did that help? So I was trying to filter the information. It was a lot. It's just a lot of information to filter in a short period of time, man. I'm finishing Trey and maybe getting the Revens is what I'm doing. Mandalorian. Didn't you get a review, like, get a gifted review here recently or something? That seems familiar to me. All right, guys, there's Mandalorian. We got Reva. We got Executor. We're in Kyber 2. Guess the galactic power. It looked like... That is always true, Remy. I have found that when you type something in Word, it might be just a couple paragraphs, and then when you throw it into something else, it's a lot. I've had that experience, too. I've had that experience. Mandalorian a couple months ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely at the end of my energy drive here. We got Atticus. Are you out there, Atticus? No, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Dalton and I saw somebody else asking, we're done with roster reviews for today. Here are the 2 methods of getting roster reviews on the channel. Just take a look at that. You know, we have a lot of members who have been very generous over time and done a lot of gifts, and we've spun for those. We do spin for those from time to time. So that's how the way roster reviews work. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 9.6 million. Dwarf is over. Let's see here. 9.8 from Knight. 9.4 from Adventure Amplified. Guess Amplified, Adventure Amplified. Guess Amplified. Vader Slaps on, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Maybe I'm wrong. It's possible. Adventure Amplified, you're the winner. All right. What do we got here, Mandalorian? 9.6 million. Maybe we should do... Let me get the timer going, sorry. Maybe we should do days where I don't pull mod score. I don't know. It feels like it's a little smoother without it today. Chimera at level 1... Well, you're using Executrix probably most of the time these days, but nice. Imagine what the Empire could do with a pre-taunt tank just to keep the side alive. For the love of God, Give me that. Give me a pre-taunt tank for the Empire, so I can keep Scythe alive, please. I'm tired of it dying. That needs to be worked on. Vulture Hyena Bomber for sure. Bad Batch. Get that Y-Wing done. I'll take your word for it, but you were late to the party there, so it looked rough. Okay, let's see here. Poncho Bros look good. Peridia Pals are looking good. Two more relic levels for them. 7 is where you want to stop. 7 minimum is a stop. Got your Queen Amidala, your Reva, Ezra Bridger on there in exile. Farming Datacrons. That's a nice roster. I would finish up your Treya team and your Malgus team. Well, I mean, we all say this. When you've got Malgus, you want to be going for Leviathan. So that's going to be a priority here, is getting Leviathan on your roster. I would prioritize that for sure. You've got some rounding off to do in your fleets. Your fleets are kind of like okay, but just missing some pieces. And Leviathan needs to be there for sure. You got Jabba and Leia. Got Balin Skull. Yeah. I would think you'd want to farm, since you have Balin Skull and you've got the Peridia Pals, I think you'd want to get on this, and you've got Ezra Bridger, get on that Ahsoka farm. Right? Ooh, gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. Well, gas will open up a world for you. You know, if you get gas farmed up, then that opens you up to Lord Vader, Ahsoka, and Hondo. And in the meantime, you can do Jedi Master Kenobi, because you shouldn't be too far from Jedi Master Kenobi. Cody, Isla, Mace. What was I gonna look at? This. Bo-Katan. Yeah, I would say, I mean, Bo-Katan would be a good farm for you. Jedi Master Kenobi would be a good farm for you. Leviathan should be the priority. Getting Terran Malicos up with Seer and Cal would be a great priority for... Where's Seer and Cal? Yeah. I mean, your Ufus would be a great priority. It's a good roster. Just needs some tweaking here. You know, we're finding more and more that we want to get those teams that counter Galactic Legends that aren't Galactic Legends, you know? And that's where you want to get to with this account. So Bo-Katan, Ufus with Terran Malicos, get that Leviathan done, Jedi Master Kenobi. That's the direction I'm looking here. Datacrons are good Howard mods. That's pretty good. 321 at that level. You're deeper on your mods than most we've looked at today. Cal's at 283 with an offense set. Looks good, man. That's what I'm doing. Your Leviathan, Ufus, Bo-Katan, and Jedi Master Kenobi. And honestly, Ahsoka, once you get gas done, it's going to open up 3 Galactic Legends for you for farming. That's what I'm saying. Looks good, dude. Whoops. I can seriously envision a day. All right, let's get this pulled up here for Atticus. Atticus for the Radicus. Oh, there we go. We got Hondo Onaka with the Kixkron, which isn't all that great. We got the Executor. We got Kyber 3. Guess the Galactic Power, guys. Last time today. The double drops are active if you have all these pirates at Relic 7, I believe. It's something like that. Soldier Soul for Honda. Welcome to my world. Finishing up his team. Guild wants Bo-Katan Mandalore soon. They should. Low on resources. Done 3 GLs in 10 weeks. That'll drain your resources. Lord Vader, Leia, and Hondo plus Leviathan. Close to a lot of things all at once. Mod score is low. 3.78, 7.93. Yeah, what Atticus just said. The double drops only apply if you have Hondo. I don't like it either. I don't think it's good. I agree, Theo. Teddy, I agree, man. Bruh is right. That's been the reaction from the beginning. All right, time is up. Guesses are in. 11.3 million. Durf said 11.111111. Durf, you might get this one. We'll see. Durf. Durf's the winner. What did you say? 10 weeks, Lord Vader, Hondo, and Profund. You said not Leviathan, but Profundity. There's Profundity, there's Executor. How close are you on Leviathan? You got this, so that's got to be your priority right now. Hang on, sorry. All right, we got everybody except Ahsoka. No, everybody except Ahsoka and Sith Eternal. I wouldn't worry about it. I grow more and more disillusioned with Sith Eternal on a daily basis. And Jedi Master Luke, for that matter. I don't know. We'll see. Did you have, you don't have the new Datacron, right? No, are you trying to get that up? Trying to get that up for, old, Captain Silvo, probably? Ooh, take care of the wife, Vader Slap. Sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay. I mean, it looks good, dude. I don't know what to... I mean... The cool thing is that once you get all your Leviathan farming done, you're going to have a great, you know, Darth Malgus team. My Darth Malgus team has been holding the last couple of rounds of Grand Arena, crazily enough. I mean, Darth Malgus team, Poncho Bros, Savage... Peridia Pals to 7. Short on SSC. Uh-oh. SSC. I bet if I even Google that, I don't even get what that... Let's take a look. SWGH SSC. Forums take forever, okay? What is SSC? Shard Shop Currency, thank you. My brain power is Gowan. 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 Okay. Relic 7, Poncho Bros, and Peridia Pals. Leviathan. That'll be your Sith Empire team. Let's get Marin up. Honestly, your Night Sisters are kind of lacking a little bit here. That OG Night Sister team's not doing anything for you. As I mean, I counter Finn. People put Finn and Zori out there. I always counter it with that team. It also has some success against Jabba as well. Like on a two clear. Great Mother's looking good. But I'm looking at Bo-Katan Mandalore. Okay, that's good. I'm looking at finishing your Treya team, which is just Savage, I think. Getting that Sith Empire team to go with your Leviathan. Looks like your Poncho Bros are Pretty Pals, the Relic 7. And then I think it's Balin Skull, and then Balin Skull, Bo-Katan, like that. That's what I think. Eddie, we're not taking any more today, but here you go. A couple messages for you. Take a look at both these. They'll explain how roster views work on the channel. So that's what I'm looking at here. Yeah, getting Queen Amidala up with your Poncho Bros, that's going to be, yeah, so... I think Leviathan is your most important thing right now, in addition to the Poncho Bros. But you're right around the corner from... I mean, Atticus looks good, although you've spent all of your... all your resources are gone. Welcome to my world where you spent way too many resources going after Hondo Onaka. Congratulations, you are in my stratosphere now, for whatever it's worth. That's looking good, Atticus. You're on top of stuff. You are a little bit light on Datacrons. Like, you've got a lot of maxed out Datacrons. You could use a lot more like those level 5 Datacrons, and, you know, with like the Primo... You know, we're talking about like the 25, 50, 75 crons for light side, like this. I would try to farm more of those. Like, when you see some of those Primo base mechanics, and like, so for the upcoming one, you're gonna have Dark Side gets 15% health protection for each other Dark Side character. That's gonna be a Primo base bonus mechanics. So I would farm more of those. So you can, like, if you stuck one of these on every single light side team that you had, you'd be like seeing some good stuff on there. And dark side, so just something to think about. Just something to think about. You dismantled them for the new set. I get you. I get you. Just something to think about there. I don't think that was probably worth it. Sorry. I would rather have like 4 or 5 of the level 3 to 5 ones than just a thought. I don't know. That's my thought process. Looking good as always, Atticus. Did we look at these? I can't keep it straight. Mods need work. But I mean, we've talked about this one-on-one a few times. Yeah. Mods need some work. Mods need some work. Congrats on Hondo, dude. Where are you in arena with him? 115? Close. I think that the Silvocron right now is kind of going to be a requirement for him for a while. For the next 4 months anyway. That Silvocron is going to be a giant lifter for Hondo while we try to figure out how he works outside of the Silvocron. And as far as that, I think TW is going to be the main place for the Hondo teams to work for us in Galaxy of Heroes. So, yeah, all you can do is work. You can't, you can't make mods appear out of thin air, but you can make Datacrons kind of appear out of thin air. Datacrons are a quicker farm for you than mods, so. Just time, Remy. It's just time. When I have 5 minutes, I'm timing it. I'm trying to get to stuff, and I'm reading through people's pinned, Word documents, pasted Word documents, and trying to figure out all the stuff. Whereas with this regular view, I just kind of take my time and go through it, and whatever comes up, comes up. And I'm not worried. I just not looking at the clocks. There's no pressure on me there. I need SME as well. Like your SME is ahead of mine. Mine's close to that though. Yeah, I've got to get him up and running. You did all the TW crons for SME. And you got the Grand Arena cron there, the TW crons here. Is one of those a TB cron? I can't remember. So, yeah, I'm working on that too, man. I'm working on that too. Looks good. Ronan Hussein, we are leaving. Looking good, Atticus. As always, my friend. Sorry, I'm kind of fried here at the end. Just by definition, Remy, more time means less pressure to get, to get things done. So it gives me time just to kind of chill and get it out there. Let's see if anybody else is streaming right now. Arnold should be streaming, right? Nope. Arnold is not streaming. Let's go raid one of my German friends here. On YouTube. We'll go check out Playbook on Twitch. And we'll go find a German friend here on YouTube. So everybody on YouTube, go check out our German compatriots playing Galaxy Heroes. Today it's going to be Askasan Gaming playing Grosse Arena. Mit 3. Anyway, everybody, that's going to wrap us up for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, streaming Raid Shadow Legends. Tomorrow afternoon, more Grand Arena. And Sunday evenings is just Grand Arena and nothing else. Thanks for getting all these roster reviews in today. Good times, good stuff. Good to see everybody. Have a great day. I'll talk to everybody very soon. And, of course, always remember, NOOCH2GUD. Go raid these guys. Follow the YouTube link and go check them out because we want to see more people out there. We want to get as much community out there as we can.